Dude, fuck you, Dev. How about you go back to the smart? How about you go back to Brazil, you fucking freak? How dare you talk to someone like that? What the hell happened to him, dude? That fucking disgusts me, dude. Can't believe I was a mod for him. I'm fairly certain that's the reason I'm shadow banned on H3. Because I reached out to their mods. They were cool when I was asking them for help. But when Steiny, before he got, like, unfriended by the H3 community, he said someone was yelling to him about jerking off his dog Donnie, and they thought I was an H3 fan, and I told it that to Def, and he's like, actually, that was me, and my porn star girlfriend that's 19, and I was kind of like, didn't you make fun of Keemstar for being 40 and having a 19-year-old or a 20-year-old, an underage drinking age girlfriend, and you're 38 or 37 and you've got a 19-year-old girlfriend? So why were you making fun of Keemstar about it? And by the way, just because a girl does porno videos online doesn't make her a porn star or has an OnlyFans. But anyways, he said no. I was like, dude, you've got to go and tell them that that was you, because they feel really bad. They think it was an H3 fan, and he's like, I'm so sorry one of my fans did that. And I was like, you've got to tell them it was you. And he was like, no. So I texted texted Blizzard Wolfie and was like, hey, that was actually Def that yelled at Steiny. It wasn't an H3 fan, but Def said he's unwilling to come on and talk about it, even though he's live right now. So you could come in and watch the live from the beginning and see it, because he's obviously announced it to the internet. But he said he's unwilling to come in and talk to you guys about it. So that's the only thing I can think, because I've never done anything to, like, get banned on that show, and I'm like shadow banned. When I type in on my PC, I can't see it on my phone, or vice versa in a chat. And I cannot uh, use my milestone chats, and I've been there for over 3 years. I've never been able to use them, and I am also unable to buy super chats or buy memberships or buy super stickers or whatever they're called. So I might not be banned, because that stuff has been going on since before I was a mod because I paid for the show before I was a mod for Deaf, but the only thing I had a problem with was the milestone chats, and from what I understand, it has to be the day that you bought into the membership to use the milestone chat. But I've tried on the days that I bought my membership, it was the actual anniversary of my membership, and they still don't work. So, and because I can't see when I type from one device, I can't see it on another device, and I can't buy super chats or the stickers, or I can't buy memberships. I feel like I'm shadow banned. I've emailed Dan twice about it. I emailed Mega Awesome Nerd. He said I'd have to talk to Dan about it. He's the only one that would know. For some reason, I guess they don't know if you're banned, or they can't tell you or whatever. But I've had conversations with them, and Ray Female brought it up. She said years ago a mod came to us to ask us for help on modding their program because it was getting really bad, and I said, hey Ray, I think that was me. I was modding for Deaf, and it was at a time when lots of people were hating on him, and they were coming in just typing slurs, typing horrible things just to keep us busy. And so I asked them, how did they do it when chat's going by so damn fast? And she never answered me, but Blizzard Wolfie and Mega Awesome Nerd did, and they said that it's a little different because they have members only chat, and it's a lot easy. Not many people pay $5 just to come in and troll, so it's a lot easier for them. And usually, when they have to ban someone, it's just for a day or a week. They don't have to permaban people like I did when they were coming in typing slurs and stuff. And because I was the de facto head mod, everybody thought I was the one, like, uh, banning everyone, but I barely banned anyone. Like, I only banned them if they were breaking TOS or spamming, and I would only ban them for like a day for spamming, or a week, and I wouldn't ban them permanently. I would only ban them permanently if they were like spamming like slurs or typing slurs and ruining. Oh, fuck my hand. If they were like ruining the chat experience for everyone and breaking TOS. So I got blamed for a lot of stuff I didn't even do. I would just make fun of them. If they came in to make fun of us, I would do the same. I'd make fun of them. You have the right to make fun of whoever you want to, as long as you don't use slurs or derogatory language. I'm not going to ban you for that unless you're interrupting chat and making it impossible for people to chat normally. But if they're just in there like not constantly like holding up chat, like, I would just make fun of them back, and people would laugh at them, and I'd make them look really stupid. So really, that was worse than banning them. But because some of the other mods wouldn't take what, like they didn't like that, they just ban them. But it wasn't me, and I always got blamed for it. I didn't care. But oh, got me. The only shop in there? Isn't there a stuff shop somewhere?
Should we teleport there?
What's that? I think I've already done that.
Should we teleport?
Apple juice. Fuck yeah, that's what I wanted at the stuff shop. Yeah, I haven't got
Steady. All right. Focus.
Why is it still falling? I guess it won't stop falling even if I get rid of all the lava. Oh, come on, man. was a bad droid. Oh, I can't punch him because that hurts me too. Oh shit. Can't believe I don't have a Pidgeotto yet. I better catch it. Damn it. Yes, I finally caught one. Here's the stuff shop.
Should we teleport there?
Turn away. Still gotta find 2 in ones. Might as well do that now. The one that knows he's building something. Oh, he's breaking that.
Let's do this!
first one? There should be another Pokemon coming in 3 minutes, but who knows if they're going alright. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Don't put me back. Yeah, that sucks. Usually you can do it with your feet, but not with these. You can clap with your feet and get extra shit, but... Oh, wait. What's up? What's that up there? There should be one in 1 minute, but we've been off for a few minutes. See if I doubt that because my mom doesn't really use social media. Yeah, real creative. What do you mean, Art? Is that your name? 25 years. Shit, dude. I was 12 years old 25 years ago. But I've been doing much better than I had previously. I finally got on the right kinds of medications. No, not really. Like, one of the medications I'm on, my antipsychotic, I get, like, I have, like, zero libido. Do I watch Calm? I think you mean porn. I used to, but I don't really much anymore. Like, from how much I used to watch it, it was pretty much an addiction, although I would like, it was mostly because of opiates, so I couldn't get off, so I'd watch it for a really long time, but it wasn't like, I would never watch. I know people that watch that shit like it's just regular TV, and like in front of and around other people and in public. That's a real addiction. I was never like obsessed with it like that. I could get 8 more. Need 1. And so I only need 6 more to get 3. And I can get one of these. But I'll wait. Like, I know there's no one in the chat, but if you don't stop saying, like, smash so much, I will get you for, spamming. Smash or pass what? And like I said, like, I still find women extremely attractive and some like extremely beautiful, but I have no libido, so that game kinda has... Oh, you're that's being asked that? I have like really no like libido, so that game doesn't really hold for me anymore. The fuck is a scroll? I'm ready to go. This is Piccolo from like Dragon Ball. They don't have females. They're a one gender species. Oh, Piccolo. Stop spamming in my chat, dude. That shit is really bugging me. You're like bringing me back to my old mod days when I modded for death. about it. I don't know who Joshua Curie is. Wait, why when you know under the water? That's weird. Dude, I worked at so many pizza places, so I've had so many different pizzas. Pineapple on pizza isn't bad, but I would never order it on my own. I never, like, I eat it for food, for sustenance, and it's not, like, evil, but it's not like my go-to, and I would never order it on my own. But it was always like a fight between who got to open the pineapples for the pizza, because we would drink the pineapple juice. Dude, I am 37, and so I got the internet when when I had the internet, it took like an hour to like get a whole porn picture downloaded onto your laptop or onto your computer screen, onto your computer. So that's, hey yo cat, what's going on? Yeah, that's a guy in Twitch. I have no clue what he's talking about. Seems like he's high on amphetamines or something. But I would, I discovered porn by just wanting to find out what women looked like. I don't know why. I mean, isn't that how everybody discovers they're 35? So you should know, like... Really, I discovered porn before that by a war chest that my grandpa had when he was in war. He had a Playboy cut out in it, a Playboy centerfold in it.
After the sauna, then dry out. That's how the element. Once you get used, try it, DK.
That was from like in the 50s during the Korean War when Playboy first came out. Come on. So, pretty much everything except her breasts were covered out. You know what? I don't want that shit to be long. Oh yeah, I could just suck it all up. Glad to see you, Yo Cat. Thanks for coming. Oh, Bam. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Pierre Delade. I believe that because I believe that you're in a different time zone because of how late it is here, but if you're a gooner like that, you should probably seek help. It's not healthy being that addicted to something that is very, because I've had a lot of girlfriends, and sex isn't like, you know, sometimes it is, but that's rare, more rare than it is. Like, it's more not like that than it is that sex is like a porno. You stopped in freshman year, like, hold on, if you're 2 years younger than me, your freshman year was in 2000, and I graduated in '06, so '02. Your freshman year was in the year 2000. They didn't have YouTube until 2005, so what do you mean you stopped your freshman year? Then why are you like so obsessed with it? Like, and gooning wasn't like there was a thing back then called procrastination, but like gooning wasn't a thing back then. You mean you just stopped jerking it, or? Because that's also not healthy unless you have zero libido. If you have a libido, it's really unhealthy to let that go, and it'll make you act in fucked up ways. Well, I think like when you get into the situation, like it seems to be like now, like that's all you can think about, you should start trying to like slowly reincorporate that into your life. I think that would be healthy. Did you steal it? Or were you with the people that stole it? Because when I was doing drugs when I was in high school, and I was getting in trouble for things they were doing and I had nothing to do with, my grandma said, well, when people see you with them, they assume birds of a feather flock together. And that's why. And she's like, I know you would never do stuff like that, but if you're hanging out with people that are, you might as well be. You're co-signing those actions by hanging out with them. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. Why would they bring a dog? Dogs aren't trained to sniff out electronics. That wouldn't make sense to train them to do that. Oh, that doesn't break them? How are you doing, Yo Cat? You doing well? Yeah, I'm doing better. I'm still having really bad problems with my hand right here. Like, I can't grab onto steering wheels and stuff, and my left knee is still really fucked up, but... Oh, a metal detector, that's different. How are you gonna fit a plasma screen in your pants? That doesn't make any sense either. I should have tons of stories how I was treated horribly by my school, but they let me get away with everything because I was super smart. Which is crazy, because I got caught doing huge lines of coke, I got caught doing lines of Oxycontin all the time, I got caught smoking weed in the bathroom once, like a lot of weed, and they never once got me in trouble for that. I didn't think they really knew that I was doing drugs that were that dangerous and that hardcore back then. I didn't, like, no one thinks a 15-year-old is good, like, shooting up. And I wasn't shooting up at school, I was just snorting. But no one thinks, like, a teenager is doing that shit. Not in those days. Not in my school. That's pretty normal. And you cannot fit that in your rectum, dude. I don't understand how they fit cell phones in. Well, I do understand because I know biology. So I know that if you go slow and steady, you can get a cell phone in your rectum. But, like, I've never tried it, so I don't know that you can do it. But I imagine it's possible. Especially a small cell phone. But I honestly think they're mostly smuggled in by guards. That's how I think they get into prisons. Conkeldurr. Dude, Pokemon get weirder and weirder names, it seems, as the series goes on. I only know the first one, like 154, the 150 plus the extra ones from the movie. The last Pokemon I played was Pokemon Yellow. So I've never played a new Pokemon game. Are you the one they're hiding from? Yeah, you are. Okay, that was one of them. That looks like it should have been one of them, but it wasn't. I caught it. Well, yeah, that makes... So, security guard caught you, so you ran as fast as you could, so you did take it. Like what? Were you wearing Jinkos or something? How the fuck you gonna fit a TV in your pocket? Yeah, yo, cat. I'm doing much better. The medication, I finally got switched from clonazepam to diazepam. I got on a beta blocker, so my heart rate is much lower. My resting heart rate now in the high 80s, low 90s. My resting blood pressure is now systolic in the 120s. I'm doing so much better that I'm actually thinking about going into work. Except I had a panic attack the other day and passed out and really fucked up my entire body. Like my right hand and my right leg, my right knee, still haven't felt in it. Oh, because they caught you drawing a dick in the bathroom. Well, that's pretty, like, commonplace high school, middle school tomfoolery. It's not really, like, that big of a deal. So I'm doing much better, but I still have, yo cat, but I still have my, times that, like I said, I had a panic attack and just blacked out and like completely fell down and fucked myself up 8 ways from Sunday. Right when I was thinking about going back to work too. You were on the news. What the fuck? Do you live in a tiny little town? I live in Kansas City. School shootings don't even make the news here unless they're like people get killed. And my cousin was involved in the Chiefs parade shooting when they won the Super Bowl the year before last. He was there. He saved someone's life, and his stepdaughter got shot. Once he made sure it was just a grazing wound, he went and administered CPR, saved another guy's life. And like those idiots were trying to shoot each other, but just like most people that carry guns, like, you know, gangster kids who think they're tough shit, they don't know how to use their guns, so instead of shooting each other, they shot a bunch of innocent fucking people. Fucking idiots. Dumb motherfuckers. Hey, there he is. Did I already... You live in Canada? I thought Canadians were supposed to be polite. Oh, you're Italian? Half of my family's Italian. I've got a lot of Italian in me. That's why my hair is jet black. But I've also got a lot of Irish in me, and that's why my beard's completely red. Except it's got like black stripes in it. Like my goatee has black stripes here and down the middle, and the rest of it's red. My mustache is black. Like my grandma's Italian and Native American, my grandpa's Irish, my dad's grandpa is like, in fact, my dad's side of the family, we can trace our family back to the Civil War. Actually, we can trace them back to the Mayflower. Part of them, not all of them, obviously. But I could be in the Sons of the American Revolution if I wanted to be. So yo cat, I've still been obsessed with playing this Donkey Kong game to the point where like, I think I only have one more, yeah, it looks like I only have one more transformation to get. And I think I might be getting close to the core of the world. Other hidden dudes. I'm not seeing them with my sonar. Oh. You mean soothing? What do you mean, will you shut up? Are you talking about me? No, this is my fucking channel. I'll talk whenever the fuck I want. Why does it hide this shit? It's supposed to be... Oh. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. That's why. No, man. YoCat can talk as much as he wants to, dude. He's got every right to chat as you do. You're lucky I didn't ban me for spamming earlier. I gave you a chance. Get that red line off. Let's not make it happen. It's not that. There we go. And now I gotta go back here. Deleted. I didn't delete any message. Who the fuck is Stage? Declan 4K. I need to. Oh, it must have been when I was accidentally clicking on this thing really close to it. Because OBS has borders around everything. Thanks, YoCat, appreciate it. And I don't like the borders being around it because it's like, it gets in the way. It's like, what's the word when it's in the way and it like makes it hard to concentrate on something? I don't know, it just bothers me. I can't remember the word for it. And it's 12:51, so it's 6 minutes past the quarter hour. They need to get their shit together. Another for no, fuck you. I will not buy streamers. Why? That's never worked on me. It never will. It's distracting, that's the word I was looking for. Those lines being all over everything, every window that I have, it's distracting. Aha. Oh wait, that's just metal. I didn't even try to catch it because I already had it. know they did. How do you know? I can't tell. I can't see that on my thing. I guess maybe they thought they were gonna come in and try to rile me up, but that didn't work out for them. I'm pretty fucking chill. That's one of them, right? Yeah, I don't know. It could be like anywhere in here. It's like the kind of people that like go into snark Reddits, like the H3 snark Reddit, and just like try to fuck with people. Oh, really? That's pretty diverse. No, that's just the one that was lava. No, come back is lava. Why? Dude, I think that's like, I know violence is supposed to be a last resort, but if somebody is taking your property or like bullying you, I think you should be able to beat the shit out of them. That shows them what happens if you do that when you turn into a grown-up and you do that to random people on the street. Like, I had somebody who stole my Game Boy Advance and all my games, like a shitload of games in my Game Boy Advance, and I'm pretty sure I knew who did it, but I couldn't prove it, and our school didn't have cameras, so they couldn't prove it. And they blamed me. They're like, well, you're not supposed to bring tools to school or toys to school. I'm like, but I don't use it in class. I use it for like in lunch or after school. And, or like, cause in before school we had to sit in the bleachers. We weren't allowed to walk the halls, and so I'd play it. and it got stolen one day when we were going to lunch. And I came back in the middle of lunch when I was done eating to get it to play it, and it was gone. And they blamed me for it. And they didn't even check the person that I said I knew who did it, because it wouldn't be fair to them because there was no proof. And I was like, but they did it. They were like the only ones that knew I had it. And they just didn't give a shit. So I lost a really... And that was when Game Boy Advance was new. And like, I met him later on in life, and you could tell he was the same kind of bully he always was. And because his pizza was late, even though he was told how busy we were that day and his pizza wouldn't be there for a long time. And he bitched and complained like, well, you guys shouldn't be delivering if you're this late. And I'm like, dude, we're telling you that it's gonna be later than the normal 30 minutes because of how busy we are. What he's just supposed to shut down? Like, no. And so I was glad that it took me so long to find his piece of shit house. And his pizza was cold and shit, and he's like, are you gonna reimburse me for this? I was like, no, I'm not doing anything for you. And he was smiling like he knew what he did and still thought it was funny. He's lucky I didn't drag him out of his house and beat the fuck out of him. Because along with that job, I also worked construction, so I was pretty fucking big and pretty tough at the time. Now I wouldn't risk it because I'd probably get my own ass beat, but at the time I would have fucked his fucking world up. But I knew it wasn't. I had just gotten into recovery, so I know it wouldn't be right. I knew that I never stole people from recovery, but like, I still made it a living hell on my family. Alright, you have a good night, Yo Cat. I'm glad you dropped by. It was good to see you. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Love you, bro. Peace out. Can they be up here? Ow. Ow, my fucking hand. And my leg. Shit. I think I tore one of the 3 important ligaments in there. Maybe more, but like one worse than the others. Okay, so it should be right here. There it is. This? Did I already get this? Probably a bunch of shit that was in here that I got rid of that had it on there. Yeah, 6 minutes past the quarter hour, so almost halfway past the quarter hour. Don't have that one. What's it called? Hippodon F? Does that mean female? Because I've seen a lot that are regular and then that are regular F. I think the F means female. Wait, what is this? Not slippery shit? And why do only some Pokemon have F and the others don't? And even though I don't think there's anyone watching now, if there was, even if there aren't anyone, I'm still gonna say it. Like, if that guy was spamming when there were other people in the chat talking to him, I would have, like, blocked him for an hour or a day, whatever the minimum is, if he wouldn't stop. But if he was offending people in chat, like, if he was breaking TOS, I would have just I would just perma-banned him. But if he was, like, making other people in chat uncomfortable and making it to where they didn't want to participate in chat, I would have banned him. But since he was the only one in chat, I didn't really give a fuck. I wasn't gonna let him get to me. Miss Magnifus, Miss Magnius. I think that's it, cause Miss Magnifus. If it was no I and just Miss I think it's Miss Magnius, cause Miss Magfus hits weird. Doesn't sound weird. Miss Magnifus. I guess you say Miss Magnifus. You know what? I'm never gonna have to worry about making you into Golden City again. Oh wait, it won't go that far. Come on. Oh, hi, Aaron Lopez. Arpello? No, I'm Cody Hedges, otherwise known as the Citizen. I'm doing a late night stream tonight, trying to see how long I can stay up.
This is gonna be a great day. Just know it.
Dale, I think I've got one of those too. Yeah, I do. Did I get the last one? Yeah, I caught it. Oops. Well, I either already have this one or I missed it. Or caught it, I mean. They can't all be that close. That one that was that close. There's probably some up there. Oh, sorry, I can't. Hold on, let me get my glasses. Did you say am I high? Actually, no, I'm not high right now. I haven't smoked weed in a while. Is you high? Sir Pillow. No, I don't know what that means, but no, I'm not. I'm just, it's like 1:40 where I'm at. I'm really tired. Caught the Mudsdale. Man, how do I get those fucking lines off? Where do I click? Click on different parts of OBS, but the red line is staying in spot. There's the original guy. There's one guy. The other guy is all the way over here. So if I did a square, the other guy would be somewhere here. Usually you can see him on sonar, so I don't know how I'm not finding him. I already know how to Oh, they're not breaking. points, that means I can do this. Christ, dude, I'm so fucking tired. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. 201, so there should be another Pokemon in a minute. Been a few minutes late lately.
Steady.
Like yeah, I definitely have a Farfetch. And then Kata. got that one too.
Aim.
God, another one. Yeah. My hand hurts so fucking bad. I really didn't know how I was going to be studying this one year in my home. I know it's my hand is like I said, it's really great. Yeah, I caught it. Ouch, dude, my fucking hand and knee, dude. I wiped my hand off on my knee and I fucked them both up. Ow, 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 ow. I'm like twisting it really bad. Shit. Oh, Jesus. That pop was loud. I could hear it over my mic. I don't know if you guys could hear it over the microphone. But like I'm used to having my knees pop like that. But like I'm not used to having the pain and the twisting. I want the old school one that I really like. That's not it. I think this might be it. No. There's this. I really only use the sun. Damn it. Shit. I missed the roof salon. Well, at least I already had it. want the old school one. That's pretty much what happens. Okay, where's the original one? Do I not have it? shooting anymore, for sure. The fourth sector, the game is too long and calm, but Moon Beast or whatever is long enough that you can calm. I'm not ready to give up my screen even though I'm fucking sleepy. I want to find these 2 other extra assholes. I ever stuck in all the water. No, the water level's staying the same level. So I don't think I can undo these levels either. pretty sure I've got one of those. Yeah, I do. Dude, my leg is so fucked up. It hurts so bad. I used one of my fucking bottles of melon juice. I'll find another one quick enough.
Are you okay?
Another horsey? Really? How come those are so common coming up here so much? Oh, it already escaped. Oh, well, who gives a shit? I've got a bunch of them already. Hadn't I typed that right? Yeah. These are so fucking loose, it's pissing me off. There's like no way to tighten them up. I've got like 3 or 5. What's the deal? What?
Ow, lucky!
Another guy? There he is. There's another guy. Now he's down here. It's actually both up here. That's slippery.
Good, fine!
So is he down there or up there?
Steady.
Mercury medal? What the fuck?
Steady.
No.
Refreshed and ready to go.
Oh hey, they're coming at the quarter hour now. Unless they might be early, but I expect them to be coming after the 2H game.
Focus.
6 after the quarter hour, so they can't keep the shit straight. A Dracozolt. Sounds like a dragon Pokemon, so I kind of want it. Hey. Oh, stone. That's stone. That's stone. Caught it. No.
That was close.
Don't break boxes open, but it'll break it. Maybe it just breaks the glass, it won't break rock. No, it breaks rock. does mean. Come on.
That was close. Should we teleport there? Should we teleport there?
close enough to undo it.
Challenge accepted.
Nope.
We're saved.
Oh, that's lava. I thought that was gold. Shit.
That was close. You're okay.
Man, I'm wasting one. Wait, does it come back? No, it doesn't. What? Why the hell is that just coming up now out of nowhere? Used to have. Oh, my legs. Shit. Indra. Damn, that kind of... At least I already had one. It sounds kind of like another dragon Pokemon. I like dragons. It sounds like the one Magikarp evolves into. Magikarp evolves into a Gyarados.
AI. Seriously, check this out.
Everyone knows that the Kraken existed in the past, but what if I told you that it still exists today?
I feel this odd sense of deja vu.
2021, a man called Jack Moore spotted a giant...
The thing about Jack Moore is that he doesn't exist, but what is very interesting...
In 2121, Jack Williams decides to go on a mission to find out the truth about the Kraken.
Damn,
Joe Biden is hiding from you that giants are actually real.
He's doing fucking what now? He's just leave the poor man alone. He can barely string a full fucking sentence together. He's not hiding giants from you.
Knows that giants existed in the past. But what if I told you they still exist in 2020?
I'd tell you that you're full of shit, but you want to know what I have noticed about 2023? It's that now half the conspiracy accounts that I have to debunk are just AI. Seriously, check this out.
Everyone knows that the Kraken existed in the past, but what if I told you that it still exists today?
I feel this odd sense of deja vu.
2021, a man called Jack Moore spotted a giant...
The thing about Jack Moore is that he doesn't exist, but what is very interesting...
In 2121, Jack Williams decides to go on a mission to find out the truth about the Kraken.
Damn, these conspiracy-busting jacks are a dime a dozen. Here he is in the year 2121 doing his best Pirates of the Caribbean cosplay. I can't believe that we have AIs that can just create conspiracies for us now. We really live in the future.
Was Jesus actually a mushroom?
No, okay, stop.
Joe Biden is hiding from you that giants are actually real.
He's doing fucking what now? He's just leave the poor man alone. He can barely string a full fucking sentence together. He's not hiding giants from you.
Knows that giants existed in the past. But what if I told you they still...
Jesus is a mushroom. Great dude. Then how was he crucified? Oh, critical. No, you did not. Are you talking about the colostrum ice cream? Or actual breast milk ice cream? Because creating colostrum and putting it in ice cream does not technically make it breast milk. It might make it breast milk flavored, but it's not breast milk. What?
This banana peel isn't garbage. It's a resource, because I have a mill food recycle.
Making videos and kind of viral marketing videos for his sign company. What he'd do is he'd take some kind of a woke agenda video or a racist video or something and add his own spin, add some humor into it, and it really connected with a certain group of people who are just sick and tired of all the woke ideology in the West. And so he became very popular, very viral, because lots of people were saying, Bay stay, he's doing stuff and saying things that we want to say but we can't because we get into trouble, that kind of thing. What you guys don't realize is that if poor old Tony from LC Science said something as simple as Xi Jinping is fat, he'd end up in a tiger chair, being tortured, and he'd be detained. I mean, that's just the double standard in China. It's okay to mock the problems of the West. It's okay to mock the issues in the USA. In fact, it's encouraged. But if you dare say one thing critical of the Chinese government or the local police or anything along those lines, society, you will be detained. You will be silenced. So it's actually not all that nice. There isn't this, this idea of being free and being able to say what you want. It only applies to the problems overseas, not to the problems in China. In fact, that's kind of sad because Chinese people cannot raise awareness and fix the problems that they face locally in China. And when they try, well, the cops come in, arrest them all, delete all the social media. You know the story. If you watch the China show, you'll see all the time how these protests get shut down and covered with banners and all that kind of stuff. We don't need to rehash. So, anyway, Tony from LC Signs was doing really well. And, of course, now you have copycats. The problem is that with Tony, he took videos that were already made, some kind of woke agenda videos or whatever it is, and he just add his own little skit to it, or, he'd add his own spin. And I don't really want to use the word nuanced because he's not nuanced. He's about as nuanced as a brick.
What's more important in a relationship, communication or finances?
I'm a married lesbian, so I don't know.
What?
Hey, can I ask you a question? I'm sorry, I'm a married lesbian. Anyways, if you're looking for...
But at least it wasn't just generating pure racism for the sake of generating racism, which is what this new company and copycat is doing.
Hi, I'm racist.
And it's pathetic. Coming from a country that, has always been labeled racist, South Africa. I'm a white South African. I've been labeled racist my whole life. I know what racism is. And this is just piss poor racism for the sake of making money. And it's pathetic. It's low. It's like in the gutter. It's laughable. And it's just obnoxious, really. I'm not even going to say that it's something that's upsetting. I don't think any black person's looking at these guys jumping around, shouting the N-word and doing their stupid things and actually be offended. I think they'll probably just think these guys are a bunch of assholes who are a laughable bunch of assholes. The thing is, I just don't like the idea that China endorses this because nobody speaks out. They can do it. This company supplies Walmart and 7-Eleven according to their bio. But they can be vile and blatantly racist like this. I've never seen a single Chinese person ever call out this kind of racism, which is kind of BS because China uses the racist card all the time. Remember COVID? Remember if you tried to say that COVID came from China or Wuhan, you were labeled racist? Remember that? All the articles in mainstream media about how Chinese students are combating racism. And the race card's pulled out whenever there's a political thing with China. But China can be blatantly racist and nobody calls them out. No Chinese person calls them out. The rest of the world doesn't call them out. It's just pathetic and it's stupid. So I wanted to bring this to everyone's attention because it's pissing me off that these guys are just so tasteless and garbage, going out there making racist content like this for the sake of earning money from their garbage products. It's just stupid, and I see this as possibly a trend that's going to continue until it becomes laughed at, as in not laughed as in you're entertained, but laughed at as in you're so fucking pathetic. Stop it. Anyway, guys, be who you want to be, do what you want to do, but I think we can kind of all agree that this is just a bunch of bullshit. Anyway, until next time, you know the drill, guys. As always, stay awesome.
But I was taken aback by the extent to which racism is practiced against blacks in China openly. They're direct with it. We don't want black people here. So we're speaking of China in particular. There were certain nightclubs that we couldn't go into.
Really?
Oh yeah, and they will tell you no black people are allowed here.
Is all cable frost?
Okay, so we're giving him a checklist of behaviors that match the smuggler.
That's your thing.
Okay.
Why are your shoes covered in oil? Is she diarrhea?
Some type of gourd,
but it's not even a gourd, it's just a piece of a gourd.
Ni hao. What? Jiao. Mama.
Oh, 你要吃什么?
When Google Fiber launched 1 gig internet, some people said,
what would you even do with that much speed?
Then our customers did a whole lot. So we launched 2 gig.
I don't even have to think about it.
And then 5 gig.
I have no worry about the bandwidth.
And
we're testing 20 gig right now.
What you want to do won't slow down, so we'll keep speeding up. Going beyond fast, going beyond fiber. Find out if your address is eligible today at fiber.google.com.
¡Corte! Oye, Marioneta, ¿sabes dónde va a salir nuestro programa? Sí, en un lugar llamado Adult Swim. Ah, pero ese es en Estados Unidos. ¿Por qué nuestro programa está en español? Pues porque hablamos en español, Coquita. ¡Claro! Bueno, también hablo un poco de portugués o tal vez italiano. No estoy segura.
Coquita, te necesitamos en el set.
Bueno, nos vemos. Esta agua ya no tiene gas.
¡Corte!
Oye, Marioneta, ¿sabes dónde va a salir nuestro programa? Sí, en un lugar llamado Adult Swim. Ah, pero ese es en Estados Unidos. ¿Por qué nuestro programa está en español? Pues porque hablamos en español, Coquita. ¡Claro! Bueno, también hablo un poco de portugués o tal vez italiano. No estoy segura.
Coquita, te necesitamos en el set.
Bueno, nos vemos.
It's supposed to be sparkling water? What the fuck? Is this Dad?
Sipping on booze in the house of blues. When will someone come find me? That's why we traveling, having a moment of clarity. Why did they do this to me? Don't give up and don't give in. Just do your job and keep singing. You must do this for some reason. Just stay alive and stay Don't give in, just do your job and keep breathing. Don't give up and don't give ready. Why did they do this to me? Don't give up and don't give in, just do your job and keep singing. You must do this for some reason. Just stay alive and stay until the day you finally see whatever happened on CFB. 21 3 on 403. Sipping on booze in the house of blues. CFB 21 3 now 403. When will someone come find me? That's why we traveling, having a moment of clarity. Why did they do this to me? Don't give up and don't give in. Just do your job and keep singing. You must do this for some reason. Just stay alive and stay until the day you finally see whatever happened on CFB 21 49 403.
Like, to my knowledge, yeah. Like, I've never had a problem with an H3, never had a problem with Ian and Lisa been talking about him behind his back since the first Creator Clash. Like, they're nasty, nasty people, dude. There's lots of consequences for taking Molly, lots and lots. I know people that were taking it daily, and it's not like a normal trip. It's a kind of a trip, but it's more of like methamphetamine with a tiny itty bitty bit of acid in it.
At Heifer International, we love goats. They play a key role in our fight against global hunger, providing milk, cheese, and an income.
Hi,
don't
Dr.
ever
Bernard
let-
here.
let
This
them
video
do
is
it,
based on a
Justin
case
Mack.
published in literature. I don't, and I'm not going to, rag on chiropractic. If you need chiropractic care, see a chiropractor. Don't do it
Chiropractic
yourself.
care is great, but
Very
it's
generally, if a
like
licensed
going to
professional
a
exists for
doctor
some
who
function,
knows
you hire that licensed
how
professional
to-
when you need someone to perform that function for you. And in
Yeah,
America,
it's like getting a
chiropractors are
massage
licensed by
from
the
a-
state. If you don't need to see a chiropractor, then don't see one. I'm telling you this story to teach you medicine and anatomy. A mom did a chiropractic maneuver on her own neck. This is what happened to her brain. CN is a 34-year-old woman presenting to the emergency room, foaming at the mouth. Paramedics tell the admitting nurse that they saw her complain of headache and nausea in the ambulance before she had a seizure, and after it was over, she was completely unresponsive. CN couldn't ever remember a time in her life when she felt healthy. Growing up, her parents never taught her hygiene because they didn't really practice it themselves. CN didn't learn to use toilet paper until she was a teenager, and when she did learn about it, her usage usually wasn't complete. It'd get swampy, and she'd get deep in and scratch the whole area. And because her hygiene wasn't optimal, her hands would touch all kinds of surfaces and it'd get very many people ill. But the person who got the most ill from this was herself. Bacteria would get from her hands into her urinary tract, and the resulting complicated urinary tract infection would just feel horrible. She'd have a fever. Her sides would hurt in a way that it would make her eyes water, and it would bring her down to the ground. CN was always able to get antibiotics for this, though, and finally, a doctor was able to correctly identify her poor habits based on her smell in the clinic. Once she was finally able to clean it up, things were looking great for her, but only for a few years. One day, CN realized that she couldn't remember the last 6 months of her life. Every morning she'd wake up and she didn't know where she was. She didn't know what day it was and she didn't know where she had to be. And her grades at school just suffered. CN lost most of her friends during this time because everyone just got frustrated at talking with her. If she even showed up in the first place, she didn't understand what anyone was saying, and it gave them the impression that she just wasn't listening. And sometimes she would forget to respond for days, so people just gave up. No one wanted to be friends with someone who does that all the time. Finally, one day, CN had a urinary tract infection that brought her into the hospital, but something was wrong. This wasn't related to her poor habits with toilet paper and touching things. She was clean now. Rather, CN had somehow developed type 1 diabetes. This is a time when the pancreas is damaged and no longer makes insulin, which is a hormone that's released after you eat to tell the body's cells to take in sugar from the food that you just ate. But when there isn't any insulin being made, the sugar stays in the blood, and this causes organ damage. The nerves start to shut down, the kidneys fail, the feet might need to be amputated because sores develop and they don't heal. The brain can't function in this environment, so executive function becomes impaired, explaining why she wasn't being her normal self. But her diabetes also explains this particular urinary tract infection. In extreme hyperglycemia, hyper meaning high, glyce from glucose referring to sugar, and emia meaning presence in blood, high sugar presence in blood, sugar gets into the urine. And because sugar grows bacteria, when sugar's in the urine, it predisposes one to horrible urinary tract infections, just like the one that CN had. But her problem didn't stop here. In the hospital, CN's infection wouldn't respond to antibiotics typically used for UTI. As the bacteria started spilling into her blood, it caused her body to send an immune response. Kind of like how when you get a cut, it becomes swollen with fluid and warm. When bacteria floats around in your blood, your entire body becomes swollen. The blood vessels dilate, dropping blood pressure so much that the organs can't get blood anymore. Without oxygen, the organs fail. And this is what was happening to CN, and they found out why. The sugar in her urinary tract had grown a rare bacteria not often found in UTIs, and so they elected to change her antibiotic to one that can destroy this particular bacteria, and things seemed to be okay for her. But at home, discharged from the hospital, CN seemed okay at first. She went out for a walk, and suddenly her left knee and calf started hurting so bad that she collapsed to the ground. Back at the hospital, doctors found that CN had partially ruptured tendons in her left leg. A 20-year-old woman shouldn't have this happening, but when the medical team looked, they found that that antibiotic that was given to her for the UTI can cause tendon rupture. It's
The only thing more popular than me is wild natural deodorant.
Cherry blossom. Oh, I wish I could sniff your pits all day.
Took months for her to recover from this physically, but mentally, she never recovered. CN was never sure if the pains in her left leg were real or phantom pains, but even worse, this experience gave her health anxiety attacks. As the years passed, CN's anxiety resulted in chronically high blood pressure. When she'd see the doctor, it just seemed that her blood pressure was always higher than normal just at that visit. She tried to tell the doctor that it wasn't normally this high on any regular day. She was just afraid that the doctor was going to tell her that something new was wrong with her, that it is, no doubt, a catastrophic illness that will for sure shorten her life, and that they absolutely must start some new medicine for her because she has it, and that new medicine will do what the last medicine did, cause terrible, permanent damage to her body. But in reality, her blood pressure really was chronically high, and this would cause her to have terrible headaches. CN had read online about how sometimes headaches are caused by misalignment of bones in the neck, and that when these bones push down on nerves going into the skull, well, this is one cause of headache. In her mind, this was very clearly the cause of all of her problems. When she watched videos online of how necks get adjusted, she got the idea of how to do it herself. She didn't need medicines. She didn't need to hire an expensive specialist. She touched her neck and knew exactly what to do as she laid her head down on a staircase and rotated her body. Immediately after cracking her neck, the headache that CN thought she had simply went away. This was like a miracle to her. She would keep doing this day after day. Most of the time, she knew in her mind that she felt so much better. But one day, something was wrong. At the top of the stairs, CN held her head down. She put her body in the position that she always did. She turned her head left and twisted her body. Immediately after the cracking sound, CN didn't feel well. She felt like her eyes were wobbling in her head. In the bathroom, at the toilet, CN immediately emptied her stomach. Her headache didn't get any better. She started pacing around because no matter what, she could feel that there was a throbbing sensation that was wrapping around her head. She could see her heart beat in her field of view. And as the minutes passed, she'd see sparkles come in and out as things started to get dark. She tried laying down, but then finally, she didn't get up anymore. When her husband finds her on the floor, CN was shaking as she's brought to the emergency room where we are now. At examination, doctors immediately noticed that CN had an extremely high blood pressure. She was still conscious for a few minutes, but she wasn't able to speak, and then she became unconscious. Doctors and her husband had no idea what happened. They didn't know what she was doing beforehand, but clearly something had happened to her brain. One thing that can be done is to see if something happened to the blood supply going to her brain, and we can visualize this. There's two things to know. First, blood going to the brain is oxygenated. Nature tells us how important the brain is because it's one of the first places that blood goes to once it leaves the heart. If something stopped that blood flow, then CN's brain was being starved of oxygen. This will cause immediate, permanent damage. But why would that happen? And that's the second thing. Blood goes to organs via arteries. Anatomy tells us the possibilities. 1, arteries can be blocked, usually by a blood clot. 2, they can narrow because of a plaque that can obstruct blood flow. 3, they can bulge out and pop, something called an aneurysm. Or 4, the inner lining can rip apart and blood can tear inside, separating the arterial layers and then clotting, blocking blood flow. Doctors inject a dye while running a CT scanner on CN's head to see if they can visualize where problematic blood flow might be. When they do this, they find that a very short segment of an artery in the region where CN's skull meets her spine in her neck was thickened. This could be a problem, but maybe not. But other than that, everything else was normal. In the intensive care unit, CN would respond to stimuli. They would squeeze her trapezius muscle to get a response. But as the hours pass, no amount of squeezing would yield any feedback. Shortly after her arrival, a CT scan revealed that a huge portion of the front right part of her brain was bleeding. Hey, I got a quick question. If you like this video, I wanted to let you know I publish once a month, and I try my best to make each video worth your time. I've been making these since 2017. If you do find this valuable, I'd love it if you subscribed and come back to see my next video too. The brain is covered by thin tissues that protect it. Between these layers is something called the subarachnoid space. The CT scan found that CN's brain was bleeding right into this area, but there was more. The brain has fluid-filled cavities on the inside that serve as a communication network called ventricles. There's 4 of them, and they're interconnected. There was extensive bleeding into CN's ventricles, so much so that her brain was swelling. It was distorting, and parts of it were getting pushed off to the sides while getting crushed up against her skull. If imaging showed that her brain arteries were okay, why is her brain bleeding like this? The vertebral artery originates from the subclavian artery, which comes from the aorta, which is the largest artery in the body where blood emerges from the heart. The moment that blood leaves the heart, one of the first places that it goes to is the right subclavian artery, which goes to the right vertebral artery to head directly to the brain. The problem is, the vertebral artery enters into the cervical spine and it passes through these holes called transverse foramen. As you go up towards the brain, you start to notice all these delicate structures that receive blood from this artery. And because it's built this way, if an accident happens, terrible things happen to the brain. If trauma is applied to the vertebral artery, such as a twisting motion that outside the body looks like a chiropractic maneuver on one's own neck, then the shear stress can cause a tear on the inside lining of the blood vessel. Blood rushes into this tear. At first, every time the heart beats, it packs blood in, ripping the layers of the blood vessels apart until it's so far in that the heartbeats can't rip in any further. This is called an artery dissection. And the blood that's already in pools. It starts to thicken and becomes like a gel. This narrows the lumen or inside hole of the blood vessel. And it was maybe the one thing that doctors saw in the emergency room when they tried to check the blood flow going to her brain.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI.
The problem is, by the time you get to the vertebral artery segment in the brain, the arterial walls are thin. Everything's delicate. When handled without care, it can easily rip. The end of this is massive bleeding. When bleeding happens in the ventricles, the brain can swell and crush against the skull. Other parts of the brain will twist and get shoved into the base of the skull. These are called herniations, and this was observed to be happening to CN on her CT scan. Headache and nausea are common in subarachnoid hemorrhage. The pressure on the brain starts to cause one to become sensitive to light and cause one's neck to become stiff, something that may not be out of the ordinary for CN, given the movement that she did with her body. In her case, as blood moves down towards her spinal cord, it irritates the surrounding nerves, causing neurologic issues. And as the minutes and hours pass, more and more permanent damage is being done to CN's brain. But this should be really weird. Looking at the anatomy of how the arteries are laid out in the cervical spine, the one thing that we have to ask is, how often does this happen? You might be familiar with how sensitive the neck can be. At one point, you may have stretched funny and then felt a sharp tinge in your neck, and the next thing that you know, you pulled something and your neck is stiff for the next week. And that's just muscle. There's nerves and major blood vessels here, the latter of which, something funny happening can be fatal. When we look in the literature, we find that sometimes, and this is very rare, people will just move their head and it's over. Sudden headache with severe nausea ending in massive brain bleed so bad that the blood supply is just lost. Blood floods in, never circulates again, and clots, starving the brain of oxygen. A case series published in 1981 described 8 patients. One was a 38-year-old woman who turned her head while driving, and immediately the back of her head had a sharp pain, and she suddenly couldn't see while she was on the road. In the hospital, she had trouble moving her right arm and her brainstem started shutting down. The brainstem controls breathing, and they knew hers wasn't working anymore because they saw her become unable to breathe properly. At autopsy, they found that the middle and back parts of her brain had been bleeding because of an injury to the right vertebral artery. This wasn't the only one. Another 58-year-old man turned his head while backing up his car. He proceeded to lose vision in both of his eyes for 5 seconds. He then got the worst headache of his life and started emptying his stomach from his mouth. 2 days later, he was unable to move his eyes, and imaging found that his left cerebral artery had dissected, but luckily, he was still alive and taking medication for this 11 months after.
Okay. You guys can watch it. His channel name is Chubby Emu. He's an amazing doctor YouTuber. He might be one of my favorites. He might even I might like him even more than Dr. Mike. He just covers cases though. He doesn't like rip into idiots like RFK, like Dr. Mike does. So I'm not like Dr. Mike more. I love my puppy. She's the best puppy ever. No questions about it. Damn it. Hold on, I gotta go back out. My hand is so fucked up. See, Chubby Emu will just have Dr. Bernard is his actual name. What the fuck? What the fuck? He'll just have, people come on and talk. And, no shit. He won't actually, or he won't have people on and talk. He will actually just talk about rare case incidents and teach medical knowledge that has to deal with them. But Dr. Mike will have people on. He might have even had RFK on. I doubt it. Because RFK knew he'd get so much backlash from Dr. Mike, he'd get completely destroyed. What the fuck, dude?
We're safe! Easy now.
I've been to that I ever trusted wouldn't adjust me. It sucks because I needed adjustments. Not to get better, but to feel better. Like, it's like getting a massage, and if a chiropractor ever says they can heal you, but you have to come back over and over again to get healed, you're getting scammed. Because they won't heal you. What they're doing is basically giving you a massage. So of course you feel better after getting a massage or getting cracked. But don't get fooled into thinking chiropractic is legit. It is, but don't think it's a legitimate form of curing medicine. It's like getting an adjustment is like getting a fucking massage. And a dangerous massage at that. So if a chiropractor tells you they can fix you, you need to be very skeptical. They tell you they can cure your pain. It's no different than going and getting a massage by somebody that studied anatomy for 8 years. Hopefully they did if they're a real doctor of chiropractic. And, because I remember my doctor got really upset when I said, well, you're not like a real doctor. She's like, I went to medical school for 8 years to get my degree. And I'm like, yeah, but you can't write prescriptions, you can't, like, diagnose people. And she's like, yeah, but I know how to read x-rays, and I know how to fix problems that, like, can come up. But that's the reason you have to keep coming to me, is because I can't, like, permanently fix those problems. I can just temporarily relieve the pain from them. And that's why you have to keep coming back, because the pain comes back, because I'm not curing anything. And she is like, it's literally like getting a massage. And that's why I trusted her. She didn't try to sell me any homeopathic remedies. She gave me pain cream that was basically icy hot, and she said, this is really all I can do for you. If you are like having problems beyond these, you need to go see a medical doctor. But she looked at my x-ray and she was like, you're all fucked up. Have you been in a car accident recently? And I laughed, because at the time I was an addict and I had totaled tons of cars. I'd been in a lot of really bad car accidents. So I've definitely fucked my body up from the stupid shit I've done as an actor. I have 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, after I get 7, then I get 5 hearts healed. So do I have 4 or 3? 4. So I think I've got 7 houses. gotta get my pup dog. I'll be right back. Even though there should be a Pokemon any second. Shouldn't take that long. Sweet pup, you're such a good girl. She really is such a sweet girl. I love that puppy dog. Close to her breakfast time. That one looks cooler, actually. I mean, both of them look cooler than that one, but I imagine I can get it close to double. Do F? I don't have an F one, I don't think. I think I have a regular one. Getting close. I'm actually using apple juice. So 4 will get me 1, will get me 3. Then will probably 5 will get me 4, and 6 will get me 5. But what I want is this. Two and 3 will get me 3 eggs.
What an adventure!
awful. Now I should get 5. This is what, my 7th or 8th shelter.
You're a sound sleeper, huh? Between the sound of the rain and the constant thunder, I feel like my ears are, well, okay. There's more to the truth is, I'm a little scared. Thanks, DK.
So that's max health that I
This
can
is
get.
gonna be a great day. I just know it. Great job!
Didn't we just have one of those come up? Oh, Rufflet. I think I had a Buffett come up. Bandit. Oh no, it was a Bouffant. Whatever.
Just believe me.
god. What the fuck? Where'd the apple go? Just shouldn't have ate it.
That was close.
Dude, come on. Oh, damn it. Man, finally this. Jesus Christ, damn it.
What an adventure! Should we teleport?
Pokemon Ooh, an Electabuzz. And I don't have one. Let's see if I caught it. Damn it! I really wanted that Electabuzz.
Should we teleport there?
Oh, great.
Focus.
Wait, I haven't done that one?
Let's go.
I've passed that a million times. Oh, great. Oh wait, I already did try to get that over, but there should be another Pokemon in a few minutes though. damn it.
Steady. Focus. Aim. Steady. Focus.
Yeah.
Aim. it.
乐不热我，都上不入为走。这某个某某为什么该不让手？
Figured there'd be a house to make on this spot too. But I guess not. Hey, oh, God damn it. At least I had it. I get excited because I think there's a new fucking person in chat and then they're just selling bots.
Steady.
That's it, dude. I don't think there's any more bananas or... Oh, that's the midway between there and there. Doesn't look like there's anything else anywhere. Might as well go here then.
Should we teleport there?
Not through apple juice? Okay.
Should we teleport?
Be a Pokemon any minute now. Did he get his health back?
Can't stop us.
I did that one? Yeah, I did. It's 3 bananas on it.
Should we teleport?
finally caught me, Jesus.
Should we teleport?
Wait. No, I shouldn't go there yet. I should go anywhere that I have a house.
Should we teleport? Should we teleport?
That's all it took is one time, so maybe he didn't get all of his health back. Oh, it's the bird. It was possessed. And it's fixing the weather now. I get the key to go one level lower. damn it. At least I had it. Morning hydration. I'm about to get some juice. I'm gonna see the bird. Is the weather gonna stay bad even though the bird is back?
There's a banana!
Oh shit. How do I get there? What the fuck? Probably from there.
Should we teleport there?
Why isn't it showing that? Oops. It's because I'm not doing the original. Well, thanks, David Gamer. That I will very much value that, that input. I promise you, I won't completely forget about it, and I will take it to heart and use it to make myself a better gamer. Because I'm sure you're just such a master gamer that you wouldn't be saying that unless you knew. Get caught on the back swing. I'll use that if it ever becomes useful. Is the bird just not, like, around? Did the bird just peace out?
Should we teleport?
Oh yeah, I guess it is. I guess it's on top. I've already been up there. There was banana in there.
Should we teleport?
And if that's the forecast for refuge, then maybe that's where the bird is. Now I know I've seen these, I still don't know what a bumblebee is, but I know they come up. I wonder if it's like a cross between a bunny and a bee. And yeah, I do have that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So where the hell's the bird? The bird just peeks out, leave the leather all fucked up.
Should we teleport?
I'm gonna go get some juice. I'll be right back. Juice glass. Oh, dude, my leg fucking hurts. I'm back. Ow, my fucking leg. Oh, right in time. What the hell is this swab glue? I've already got one somehow. I gave Sheba her breakfast. I got myself some juice. Did you eat your breakfast already, pup? Huh? Yeah? Was it a good breakfast? Huh? There you go. Would you like some? You eat it already? Let me make sure. such a picky eater. I cut up a small piece of bacon in there and stirred it in with her food, and now she's eating it. She's so picky. Because we give her really good food. We give her canned food in the morning mixed with rice and veggies, and then in the evening we give her chicken or beef or turkey, ground beef or ground turkey, mixed in with rice and veggies for her dinner. So she gets spoiled. She gets good food. And my vet said that was an excellent diet for her. It's a myth that giving people food to dogs is bad. Some people food we should, like fast food, you should not feed your dog fast food. Like Taco Bell, hell no, that's super bad for them and unhealthy. It's unhealthy for us. But boiled chicken, no, that's fine.
What a fight! That weather was wild! I hope that funny bird will be okay on its own. I know. Let's check on it later to make sure it's okay.
Well, I tried to check on it
We gotta
now.
catch up to Boy. There's no way we're gonna let him reach the planet core before us.
I can only get one of them, it sucks. I think that's probably the most money I've ever gotten on a download fall. Is this all gold? Damn. Excuse me, I drank my juice super quick. Wait, can I get... Yeah. Oh no, I need 4? Seriously? Fuck that. I'll wait for my next transformation.
I hear something below us. We should take a look, DK.
So these were fractome explorers. First I thought it might be the president, but then I realized it was fractome explorers. Or like Grumpy Kong, someone that's stupid enough to think that they were giving them hospitality. When everyone just really wanted them out, but I guess Grumpy Kong is not that stupid. He still might be. It was fractome explorers going to the bottom trying to figure out where they come from. Got a bunch of them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And it's 8:51, or almost like in the middle of the quarter hour. 6 minutes late, so, or 8 minutes early, whichever way you look at it. So that's not gold, it's just sand. Bedrock? It doesn't say. That's stone. Let's grab it. Tell me what that is. It must be bedrock. Yeah, that's bedrock. That's stone. because bedrock breaks stone immediately, doesn't it? That's stone, that's not bedrock. That's bedrock.
Focus.
I guess not. Takes 3 times, just like normal sturdy material.
Steady. There's no treasure chest down here either. Focus.
Oh, these all look like banana trees. There's banana statues up top. Yeah, they're giant banana statues cut into pieces. That's why they put banana chips in the cut. Wait, these squiggly teeth. Are these the eels? American songs and have been known to make them especially happy. If you ask nicely, they may also help you tell a teleport to one of the checkmark tuning forks within their lair. Have you not heard about the mom that goes to the other layers? What is that shit?
Focus.
Is it just another kind of stone? Treasure chest in here, I would have found it.
did.
Oh, damn it. At least I had that one.
Steady. A banana? Nice one. Three more.
What? He can eat. These ones can eat through themselves and not die? Oh no. This dude is dying. on my son. Well, now it does. Hide CPC-41. I don't actually know where that meme comes from, so like the closest thing I know is that it's like a fat Bugs Bunny. Is that right? I don't know. I have zero thoughts on it.
And we're back.
Discovery. I think my quest may finally be at an end. These ruins must be the special training grounds of my ancestors, the ancient elephants of the underground. With my mind is made up. I too will take this challenge. When I return, I shall update this slab with records of my experience. The writing stops here, so I never came back. Is that what this is for elephants? Yeah. And I thought it was the ancient, like, fractums that were down here, figuring out where they came from. It escaped. Oh well, I guess. Damn, it escaped right as I tried to catch it. But oh well, I already had one. Can't get cracked on, dude. Whatever.
Focus.
Wait, what happened to my bomb? What? What did I miss? gotta find the secret banana first. Fuck that all up. It didn't blow it up. God damn it. Getting my ass kicked.
Great job!
Well, where's the extra one? I'm not seeing it on my radar or not. Where is it? You could probably use the concrete too. Or concrete. Maybe I should have kept that, but I don't know if I'll keep it if I restart. Let's see. If I get to it. Oh wait, is it up here? Yeah, I think it's up here. Yeah, there it is. I guess I just gotta jump from the top. still not high enough. I guess I gotta jump from up there. Where did I miss one? No, I guess I'm not gonna make that other one, so...
Hurry!
Fuck me, dude.
Get up, DK!
How do I get up there? Oh, I know how. Damn it. Let me do the 20-second one first. What? Where the fuck? Where's the last one? What the shit? Where's the last one? What the fuck? So I have to get all the walls too? I think I've got a Dodrio, but nice, I caught it. shoot, god damn it. So I have to, like, break a certain amount of the walls.
Great job!
See if I can keep these with me. Give me apple juice. so fucking close. Come on, get off. Damn it.
Focus.
I mean, dude, I only got one ball. Get off. Damn it, dude. I didn't have less than 20 fucking seconds. See if I keep these if I retry. I doubt it, but let's try.
You need a break.
No, don't keep going.
Steady. You okay?
God damn it.
Okay.
Should be a Pokemon in a couple minutes.
Careful, okay?
Stop it. Damn it. Oh, damn it! I gotta hit it from before I jump. Ooh, a Mankey. I've got one, but I want one. I like this. This is one of the harder levels. Goddamn. Fuck, dude. I blew up the goddamn bomb. Fuck me. Shit, 19 seconds. Fuck.
Way to go!
Wait, will destroying it before the clock ends actually bring down the percent? Or is that just a waste of time? No, it doesn't. It starts at 0%, so that's only hurting me. That should have broken in 14 seconds. Right? Yep. So that was only hurting me, making it harder doing that. Dumbass. Should have at least paid attention to the percentage that was being destroyed before I went on there. Okay. Hey, I want to do it again. Oh, god damn it, I knew that was gonna kill me, but I didn't mean to take that out. Hey, what's up, Matt? Just trying to get a really fucking hard banana.
Let's get going.
Ooh, that was close. Got it. That's what's up. Get a really hard banana. Yeah, dude, I'm having erectile dysfunction disorder. One of those motherfuckers following me out here. EDD, erectile dysfunction disorder. And I'm just trying to get a really hard banana, but it just stays so fucking soft. Need some hydration. Oh shit. No, that's fine. Hold on, let me go do something real quick. Let me go count something. What the fuck? Oh, must have fucked that up somehow. Wait, today's Sunday, right? Oh, dude, my fucking leg. My leg is like getting worse. It's not good. It was getting better for a while, but now it's getting worse again. I guess I can take my Sunday meds now. It's Sunday, right? Take some Tylenol too. Alright, dude, I'll go ahead and meet you there. I'll just go there now. Actually, let me go take a piss first. I drank a whole glass of water and a whole glass of juice in the last couple of hours. Shiva, you've been drinking a lot of water too. I gave you 2 things of water yesterday. Hey, Dad? Did Shiva finish her breakfast? Did Shiva finish her breakfast? Really? How much did she eat? Yeah. I put a little bit of that salmon topper on there to see if she liked it, and she ate it, but she just didn't eat it all. Where's my phone? What do I do with my phone? I lost my phone. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Nothing. Still playing Donkey Kong. Let me see. I've been streaming 10.5 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. I didn't go to bed last night. So, like, eventually I'll want to go to bed, but
Right.
I don't know when. Whenever I get tired.
Yeah, that's cool.
I slept for like maybe 45 minutes, but then woke up and kept playing.
I was playing Age of Empires this morning. We've been doing that on the weekend.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he has an Xbox One.
Yeah.
Last generation. And he bought it on his computer.
Oh yeah, Xbox One wasn't the first Xbox. I keep forgetting that. That's so fucking stupid. In my opinion. It's like, we've got the Xbox. What are we gonna call the next Xbox? Let's call it Xbox One. That'll be so cool. No, it won't be, fucking losers. Like, I kinda get it because the first one would be Xbox Zero, but they didn't call it that, they just called it Xbox. So if it's not Xbox 2, make it like Xbox Next Gen or something like that, you know? Like, I have no idea. I didn't even know they were coming out with the new one. It might be. I don't know. I'm not like into Xbox, so I don't really know.
Yeah, I think it is Xbox Series X.
Oh, damn it. I missed a Pokemon.
Xbox Series S.
At least I had it. There was the Xbox One. How many Xboxes are there? 3 or 4? Because the 360, that's it. Was that the third one or the second one?
I think that was the second one.
Yeah. And the third one was the Xbox One.
Xbox 360 and Xbox One, yeah.
And there's a new one, right?
Fourth generation Xbox Series X and Series S.
Okay, so the S is probably for special. It's probably like the pro version of the Series X. And I remember Jeremiah, when he got all his money, he got an Xbox One and he got like super hooked on the game Oblivion. So now whenever, that's one of the reasons why I bought Oblivion when they came out with it. Because it reminded me of getting like, being in the good old days playing, because Jeremiah wasn't like big into video games. Probably for the same reason I wasn't, in that it costs too much money to keep it going if you were an addict. And when he got that $20,000, he was able to spend the money. Yeah. He turned 18 when he got the money, even though I tried to convince him to wait till he was 21, because he would have gotten 3,000 extra dollars. And he's like, no, fuck that, I'm getting the money now. And to his credit, he turned $20,000 into like $50,000 pretty much overnight.
Wow.
Like within a week, he had turned it into 50. And he kept raising the money, and he kept making more and more. And then he started using more and more and getting more and more crazy and losing more and more money. And I told you how it ended, didn't I? With the girl flushing it.
Oh yeah, you can tell about that.
So, and that was completely his fault for banging on his door. Yeah, he said if you hear a cop knock, just flush it. Because the cops would blatantly just sit outside of his house and Chris Stoneman's house. I don't know if you know Chris Stoneman, even though he really just dealt in weed, but he dealt in high quantities of weed. And, so him and Jeremiah, they were constantly going back and forth to each other's houses, and there were cars constantly showing up at both of their houses. And so the cops would blatantly, literally just sit out there in the street in front of their house. And dope heads are so fucked up that Jeremiah was like, they're not gonna do anything right now, go ahead and come on in, they're not gonna fuck with you. And they didn't, because they were waiting for like a big bus, but he was so scared of it, he told that girl if he heard a cop knock, because he was scared that after he left the house is when they were gonna come bust him. And he said, so if you hear a cop knock when I'm gone, flush it. And she's like, what the hell does that mean? And he said, like, if they knock really hard on the door. And the thing is they are supposed to announce themselves like, hey, this is police, but they don't do that. They rarely do that. They're starting to because of police body cams, but back in the day, they didn't do that. They broke all the rules. They didn't give a fuck, dude. Like, I've been arrested over 10 times, and I've been questioned every single time I've been arrested. They always ask me, where's your supplier? Where do you get it from? We know you're in a prescription fraud ring, and we don't think you're the head, so why don't you just tell us or we're gonna pin it on you? And I laugh at them because, like, they had no clue what was going on, and if they did, I would have been in cuffs, but they just brought me into a room. So I'm like, you guys are full of shit, you don't have anything on me, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave, peace out. Unless you do have something on me, then you can stop me and arrest me, but I'm leaving. And I just got up and left. And they knew because I was hanging out with people that had been arrested for prescription fraud. And so they assumed I was doing prescription fraud, which was only partially true. And, well, no, it can't be partially true. It was basically true. I was paying other people to do it, but like, can you read the prior YouTube comments? Yeah, like, I've had a couple people come in and troll, like, how sad is your life when you wake up early on a Sunday morning just to go troll people? Like, that's fucking pathetic. And that's why I don't delete their comments, because it just makes them look like losers. And it was even worse on Twitch. I had this guy, YoCat, who comes to my streams pretty often, and he was like, dude, just ban him. I'm like, no, dude, he's making himself look incredibly stupid, plus he's not breaking TOS and making me look bad, so why would I ban him if he's just making his own self look stupid? I did say I was gonna ban him if he didn't quit spamming, because he kept like typing, what was he typing? Let me go up and see if it's even, no, it's out. He was just like spamming, he was typing the same thing over and over again, kind of like, you don't know what you're doing, play right, or get good, something like that, something stupid. And I bet the motherfucker doesn't even have a Switch 2, but he was just like acting like a fucking goober, and so, but it was getting annoying, and I'm like, if there were other people chatting, I would have already banned you, but it's starting to annoy me that you're spamming. If you don't stop, I am gonna ban you. And so he did stop, and he kind of was like, well, thanks for being nice, I guess, actually. Most people would have flipped out at me, and I'm like, well, dude, you're making yourself look like an idiot, so I'm pretty chill. I don't give a shit. As long as you're not, like, making fun of other people in my chat, or as long as you're not breaking TOS or typing in slurs, like, I'll let you make a fool of yourself if you want to. I don't give a shit. But I had like at least 3 people come in and do that. And I'm like, dude, that's like, what a sad existence that is, to wake up on a Sunday morning so you can go troll someone that you don't know and will probably never ever hear from again, you know? Like, and my streams are adult streams, so I assume they're at least adults, like, or at least teenagers. And I guess I did stupid stuff like that when I was a kid, but I was like really young when I would go in chat rooms like for black people and just be blatantly bigoted and racist. Like, I'm ashamed of it now, but I was like 10, maybe 12 when I was doing that. So, like, that was back in the days of MSN Messenger. So that's how old that shit was.
Yeah.
And I think every child has done that. But
Yeah, I actually got roped into by Jeremiah on AOL Instant Messenger. He was like, hey, we're gonna meet up with somebody on AOL Instant Messenger. Make fun of me and him and like
yeah.
So they started looking out.
Yeah. Like you weren't comfortable with it. Yeah. Yeah, Jeremiah started that shit early. Like, he started smoking weed when he was like 12, and people think I started early because I started doing Oxycontin and hardcore opiates when I was 15. But Jeremiah started when he was like 12, like, and I think it's probably because he didn't have a dad around growing up. I really do, and his mom was a bad alcoholic like my mom was. And if I was just left to my mom and I didn't have my dad, I probably would have started doing that stuff a lot earlier too. Just being honest about it, but I was very scared of my dad when I was a kid. Like, my dad could beat the shit out of me if he wanted to, and like, he was a really big guy, he was really mean, and even when we were older, I had plenty of girls tell me, like, the reason they didn't hang out at my house was because they were scared of my dad. Like, my dad scared them. And so he actually, like, cock-blocked me a lot, which sucks. Because he was, like, when my dad was young, he was, not young, but when he was, like, in his early to mid-30s to late 30s, like my age, he was really fucking mean, and he was an alcoholic, but that's like, he was also a pipe fitter, so he worked like really hardcore construction.
Right.
And just like beat his body up with construction, so I understand why he was the way he was, but like that doesn't mean like I was cool with it, because like I said, he scared off a lot of girls. But he's changed now. He's got, like, he's a lot less racist than he used to be. He actually shook my counselor's hand, and my counselor's black. And when he got out of his truck to shake my counselor's hand, I was scared. I was like genuinely scared he was gonna do something or say something foul, or I'd never seen him. It blew my mind that he shook a black guy's hand. Like, I thought he was gonna say, "You're the first N-word I've ever shook hands with." Like, that's how he was like, dude. That's how it was. and so I really thought he was gonna say something like that. And he, like, I thought that he would think that would be a compliment. But, and Mark wouldn't have done anything. He wouldn't have said anything about it. But, I was scared that he was gonna completely embarrass me. But he credits Mark with saving my life, so, because he knew how bad of an addict I was. So he, you know, that's why he went and shook his hand. But it still surprised me when he did that. Like, I never expected my dad to shake the hand of a black man, knowing that he had called a 10-year-old the N-word and made him leave our house at my birthday party. And then did it again when we were in high school. And he even told me how disappointed in me he was, because he said, I thought you actually made a decent friend, because I saw you pull up into the driveway in a Mustang, but then I saw you get out with an N-word. And, of course, he assumed that Chris got that money from stealing or whatever, but no, his family was well off and they bought it for him, and he also had a job and paid for part of it himself. So, like, that's just what bigotry does to your brain, dude. And it's really, really sad. But like I said, he's gotten much, much better over the years. And, I still don't know, like, he said Mark would be welcome to come over for, like, Thanksgiving dinner and stuff, but, like, if it was someone he didn't know that was black, and actually, he started hanging out with one of my friends that was black and getting weed from him. And he was like telling him racist jokes, and then he was surprised that he got ripped off by him. Like, I was pissed because he ripped off my dad, and I explained to him, like, dude, I will introduce you to my dad if you want, but you have to know he grew up in a different time, and he's like, he's kind of racist, man. So, like, if you're not cool with that, you should not be meeting my dad. And I think my dad was, like, he told him a joke about, like, I don't know what the joke is. It's like, why don't people drive NASCAR? Because he was getting Jay had somehow ended up with a bunch of, like, NASCAR paraphernalia, like cards and a watch and, like, stuff that wasn't really worth anything, but, like, if you really like NASCAR, it was worth maybe like $200 or $300, but it'd be, like, really hard to find someone to sell it to. My dad told me he told him this joke I can't remember what it was, but it was something like, why don't black people drive NASCAR? And it's because they'll drive the car, they'll steal the car or something like that. Yeah. And so I stopped talking to Jay after he claims he didn't know that my dad got ripped off, but he bought an ounce of weed and it turned out to only be like a quarter ounce. And I'm like, dude, I know you don't deal in weed that much, I know you don't smoke that much weed, but it's like this, like, I know you deal in heroin, you know the difference between an ounce and a quarter of an ounce, like, come on. And, so, like, it pissed me off, but, you know, Dad probably deserved it.
Right.
But I told him, like, if you can't take it, he'll make jokes and stuff because he thinks that racist jokes are funny to everybody when they're not. They're actually really fucking disgusting to most people. But, like, yeah, and it's, yeah. That was like our version of prank calls. And I did it just to rile people up and make people mad because I didn't even actually feel that way, but I wanted to rile them up and make them mad because it was like our version of prank calls, you know? But now looking back on it, I can see how fucked up it actually was. And because my black friend Chris, he was like, you know, we only had maybe 5 black people in our high school when we were there. And he was like, go ahead, tell me a joke, and like, you cannot offend me. You cannot tell me a joke that I haven't heard before. And I told him all the normal jokes, and he was like, come on, dude, get creative with it, do something. And, like, he let me use the N-word around him, and he was just, I thought that, you know, but that's because he grew up around racist white people, and, what the fuck? Oh, I'm not in there. Racist white people, and Peculiar, and Raymore, you know what I mean? So, he was used to the people that actually meant that, as opposed to me, who was a good friend of his, just trying to make him laugh. And he shouldn't have encouraged it, but, like, I can't blame him for that either, because that's what he grew up around, you know? And the only time I ever used the N-word in anger is when, this one kid, his name was Duran, he had just moved into the district, and he was on my bus route, and, I said something. He was just a bully, dude. He was just like, he thought he was tough because he came from like Kansas City school district, and he thought we should all be scared of him. And I was like, dude, I'm not scared of you, you scrawny little fuck. And he goes, fuck you, you fucking cracker. And I go, well, fuck you, you fucking N-word. And he's like, are you serious? Did you just call me that? And he told the bus driver that, he goes, you just called me an N-word. And the bus driver was like, Cody, you did that? Like, he was surprised because I was like a good kid. And I was like, yeah, dude, he called me a cracker in a hateful way. So I responded, and he just goes, I'm not getting involved. That's between you two now.
Wow.
But dude, he like, and he was like now that would never offend me. Because I've never been oppressed because of my skin color. So it's like kind of impossible to offend a white person. One of the funniest fucking racist terms I've ever heard for a white person is mayonnaise monkey. Like, that's some funny shit right there. But, like, I've never been oppressed, so, because of my skin color, so it would be really hard to offend me based on my skin color. And, but when I was younger, I didn't see it that way. When I was younger, I saw racism as racism no matter what it is. And that's why I got so pissed off when Duran called me that, because I didn't consider myself a racist person. And I'm like, alright, if you're gonna bring race into it, I will too. But now that I've grown up, I'm past that. You could call me, like I said, you could call me mayonnaise monkey, you can call me whatever you want, and I'm just gonna laugh at it. Like, it's not gonna offend me. And especially because, like, if it's really creative, it is fucking fun. And one thing I don't get is why people call black people monkeys, because if you shave a monkey, they're actually white. So that's just the ignorance.
Well, I think I've seen a TikTok where they're like,
Cause yeah, dude, he grew up in like the 70s and the early and mid to late 70s. So he was like prime time for being, he was just barely able to be integrated, and a lot of places in the South were still segregated then, and they were super racist against him. And they had him on because he was an incredibly smart black man. so they wanted to break stereotypes. That's why he got into teaching and into like, not like school teaching, but like teaching in the news and stuff. But what were you saying that you saw him in a short?
It was like people like shame on monkeys or white. Like people make fun of black people for their hair. Or like black people don't get whites, white people get whites.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's not 100% true, but like, yeah, I've seen that. The rate of lice in white people, it can get up to like is usually around 70%. The rate of lice in black people is usually under 30%. And that's when there's a lice outbreak.
Right. I think it was like a video, it was like a clip of Neil deGrasse Tyson being racist against white people. He was like, you know what I mean? Like, look how easy it is to compare white people to monkeys or something like that.
Yeah. But not to like be racist, but to show. I remember that he was saying, what if anthropologists had been black instead of white? Because there's a scene in Django Unchained where Leonardo DiCaprio has the skull of his old, I think it might have even been Django's dad. I've never seen the movie, but he was his old house servant, and he said, see this is the skull of your daddy right here. And he grabbed a hammer and smashed the skull. And he said, see these two little bumps? These correlate with being able to hold your anger back and being able to be intelligent. If you did the same thing to my skull, you'd find those bumps would be in other areas that make me more intelligent and make me more of a sophisticated person, which is completely untrue because a lot of that shit is controlled by the frontal lobe, not the back of the skull. But that's what they really believed. Like anthropologists and like white scientists back in those days, they really tried to find ways to prove that black people were necessarily more violent and more like less sophisticated than white people, and that white people were not only smarter, but white people were also more civilized, which is completely untrue. You know, if you look back in the record, they make war just as much as anyone does. Dude, what the fuck just happened to my audio? Oh, it got turned down. And yeah, genetically, black people are real. I mean, other than the melanin and the other characteristics like thicker hair and stuff, genetically, their brain is no different than ours. Like, they are more predisposed to certain diseases like diabetes, but that's probably more because they live in food deserts, they eat horrible diets because they don't really have a choice. And like it's like a cultural thing. Like they've been bred for years and years to live off the scraps of the white man's food and dinner when they were slaves. And that's why black people are probably so fucking strong and athletic today, because we bred them that way. Like, it makes perfect sense, you know? It doesn't mean white people can't be that athletic too, but, you know, like, black people were prized if they were really, really strong, and they forced the strongest of them to mate with the other strongest of them. So why is it such a surprise that they are what they are now in sports and everything? It has nothing to do with race. It's got everything to do with evolution. But yeah, dude, I fucking racism, like, I hate it, dude. It, like, it literally hurts my soul. It's like hate. There's very few things that hurt me deep down into my soul, and racism is one of them. Does that mean I could have got out there? Oh, there's a gold thing here. But yeah, like, these people jumping on here just to, like, make fun of me, it's kind of pathetic, dude. Like, they can't even, like, come up with something funny to say.
Yeah, it's so stupid. You suck.
Yeah. And it was multiple people. Yo Cat's cool. There's this guy, Aaron Lopez. He just came in and said, like, air pillow. I don't know what that means. And he's like, is you high? Because that's when I was, like, kind of sleeping. But he probably didn't know I had been streaming throughout the night. So I was kind of dozing off a little bit. And then David Garner was just like, you suck, DK. And then someone said, what are your thoughts on Big Chungus? And I was like, I don't know even what the fuck that is. I know it's a meme, like, isn't that like a fat Bugs Bunny or something? But the one on Twitch was really bad, but I can't scroll up to it because I've had too many other chats come through.
Right.
And not bad as in the things he was saying were bad, but like, he was trying to say bad things that would annoy me.
Yeah.
And then he ended up being like, actually, you're really chill, dude. You seem kind of cool. Maybe I'll hang out. I'm like, wow, what a fucking... What'd you expect? Did you expect I'd lose my shit? I guess some people just immediately ban people, but it takes a lot for me to ban someone. Oops, did not mean to do that. Even when I was a mod, it took a lot for me to ban someone. Like, they'd have to break TOS or use slurs or spam. And if they were spamming, I'd just give them like a hour or 24-hour ban. But if they used slurs or made fun of other people in the chat or like hit on them and made them feel uncomfortable, I would ban them for that too. Because there were people that would like, basically they would like fall in love with some of the women in chat and make them like incredibly uncomfortable. Yeah, and I had to like put a stop to that because you can't make the people in chat uncomfortable.
Right.
Ooh, whoa.
You got this.
Okay, let's see, quaking for gold, so should I just become, oh no, it's one of these again.
Hurry!
Damn it, I'm missing. I fucked it up, damn it. I could have got way more. And since I was like the de facto head mod, and I would like be talking shit to people that were talking shit to people in chat or to devs, they thought I was the one that was banning them, but I wasn't. I was just making fun of them and making them look even more stupid. It was the other mods that were banning them. And I know they thought that because they would make another account and they would come back to the chat and be like, fuck you, Cody, you banned me for that? You can't even take a joke? And I'm like, dude, you were like going way further than just making a joke, number one. And number two, I didn't ban you. But now that you're admitting that you made a fake account to evade a ban, I have to ban you because that's breaking terms of service. So bye-bye. And I would ban them. And that would like really piss them off. Sometimes they even make another one and come back and immediately get banned. And I'd tell all of these people, like, you know, I can see that you just made your account today. You know we can see that, right? Like, it's obvious that you made a fake account to control us. We're not fucking stupid. Because if you go to YouTube, the account, it tells you when the account was made. And they would make like an account that day. Like my account was made, hold on, let me look. Go to YouTube, go to me, time watched. I wonder how many hours I've watched.
Does it tell you?
Damn. Today it's 5 hours and 26 minutes. That's probably all from watching my live since midnight. In the last 7 days, I've watched 44 hours and 32 minutes. It doesn't tell me my entire watch history. I wish it did.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
It'd be an insane number.
Yeah, mine too.
It'd probably be thousands of hours. Let me see. Your videos, badges, clips, shopping list, time watched, help feedback, view channel. Playlist, post, videos.
Fuck.
Damn, dude, I don't know how to find it. I just looked it up the other day. Is it under edit? No. Is it under this graph thing? Damn, I've almost got 10,000 views. I've got 139 shares. In the last 7 days, I've had 248 views. That's not bad. My audience, 18 to 24, 17, 25 to 34, 56, 35 to 44, 25. That kind of makes sense. Male 95, female 4. That doesn't seem right, but because I've got a lot of female, but maybe it's just like a few female followers that watch me a lot, and that's why. United States is 34%, but it doesn't give me the rest. What the fuck? Go to the YouTube Studio app for more in-depth analysis. There it is. Joined January 26, 2009. So I basically joined in the very beginning of 2009. And that was so I could watch creepypastas, basically, I think. Or maybe that was before creepypastas were big, and I just had a channel to watch random, like, fail content, like skateboarders falling down and shit. on YouTube. Because I don't think creepypastas started till around 2010, maybe 2012. Let me look and see. The oldest one that I can think is Mr. Creepypasta. Let me see when he started. But that's when I really got it. I never really used YouTube until I got into that. Till I got into creepypastas. Before then, I was just looking up music videos and like psychedelic videos and stuff. MCP.
Mine says I joined on August 12th, 2013.
Yeah, that's pretty normal, I think. Ew.
Well, that's when I started my account. Someone told me about YouTube back in like 2006.
Yeah, it came out in 2005.
Yeah. They were like, hey, and it was actually about Dragon Force Through the Fire and Flames. They were like, go to youtube.com and search Dragon Force Through the Fire and Flames. And I'm like, youtube.com?
Yeah.
And he's like, YouTube.
Yeah. Because it wasn't big when it first came out, because back then it was a chore to upload a video. You had to take it on to a... Damn it, I missed a Pokemon I didn't have. You had to take a video of it. You had to... If you didn't have a digital video camera, which back in 2005 a lot of people didn't, smartphones didn't exist in 2005 either. The first iPhone came out in 2006.
Yeah.
I still remember the rich girls that had like iPhones our senior year. I guess MCP brings up too much other shit. Mr. Creepypasta. His let me see. He joined January 4th, 2011. So 2 years after I joined. So that's when I really started using YouTube, was around 2012, 2011. Because I got really into, like, Ben Drown came out, and I got really into that story, and I got really into creepypastas. So, like, most of the channels that I am subscribed to are creepypasta channels, probably. That I actually interact with.
Yeah,
I've even thought about making one.
I didn't start like subscribing to people until like 2016.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't until around then, or it wasn't until around 2017 or 2018 when I started really getting into like the mainstream YouTube stuff. And I feel like that really kind of opened up the YouTube doors for me.
Yeah.
Because before I would just search stuff and just like kind of randomly watch videos.
Yep, same here.
then I caught, I can't remember who I started watching or what I started watching. And I started, honestly, I think I started watching Try Guys videos.
Oh yeah?
I went down a Try Guys website.
They were super popular, dude.
Super popular, yeah. And so it started recommending me more super popular stuff.
Yeah.
And then I found like H3, and then I found, just like, you know,
That was when they were H3, way before they had a podcast.
yeah.
And like, they've changed so much. They used to be like really edgy and shit, and now they're, oops, I forgot to go back up and do the gold thing. Now they're just they're kind of just like adult content. That's not, like, necessarily edgy or, like they used to be. And it's just kind of like a good old-fashioned fun time. That's why I love the podcast now, because they grew as they got older, unlike Ian, apparently. I thought he had grown, but all this shit that he showed with Creator Clash shows that he didn't grow. And by the way, I did get my refund for the Creator Clash. Like, it was, I sent them a message on Instagram because that was the only platform to get a contact with them with. And the only reason I even have an Instagram is because Facebook bought it out. So everybody that has a Facebook automatically has an Instagram now.
Yeah.
And it was the first time I had ever logged on to Instagram. And
Let's do this.
sent them like, hey, since all your fighters are dropping out, especially the ones that I was there to watch, they're all gone now. Can I please have a refund? And they obviously never got back to me. And they finally, because they postponed it till fucking October when it was supposed to be in July. And then it finally, all the fighters dropped out and were trying to get paid back. And Harley was smart. He got paid up front because he knew that this was going to happen after what happened last year. And to be fair, if I had known last year that they hadn't put any money into charity, I still would have bought the ticket just to see just to support Lena. But as soon as she was out, I would have that's why I was like really wanting a refund and contacted them on Instagram. Like, I would let it go if I thought my money was going to a Palestine charity, but knowing that they didn't do any charity the second year, I was like, I don't want them to have my money at all. And but after they canceled it, the event, they gave everybody who bought the event a refund. And I only got 20 bucks refunded instead of 30 because I bought an early access ticket. Like, I got an early ticket. Because, like, the first few days the tickets were out, they were only 20 bucks. I was kind of hoping they'd forget about that and I'd get 30 bucks refunded. Actually, let me see if that still happened with the people that scammed me with the Google chat, like, with the switch to chat function. Like, when I told my cousin I paid $2 for the Switch chat, he's like, no dude, Switch chat is free. And I'm like, what? Then why did I just go to the Nintendo website and it cost $2? Like, these scammers must have made their website look just like Nintendo's website and paid to have it put in the top of Google searches, and then they put a hold on my card because that same place that I'd spent $2 on, they fucking tried to charge $50 a month on my account. Like a $50 a month subscription for a fucking some stupid student video movie forum. And my bank immediately turned my card off and flagged it for scamming, basically. And I'm glad they did, because it was a scam. Yeah, I got refunded $2 from them. They gave me my $2 back, and the bank took $2 from them and gave it back to me. So I got refunded twice. So I actually ended up kind of scamming them.
Yeah.
Instead of getting the $2 back, I got the $2 back twice. And it's not the bank that paid me $2. The bank took it from them and gave it to me after they had already refunded me. But what are they gonna do? Call the bank and say, yeah, we tried to scam him, but we want our extra $2 back. Like, they'll have to admit that they tried to scam me if they do that. They'll have to admit that they used a $50 charge without my permission to do that. So they're not going to do that. And I'm sure they've scammed many people out of way more money. So I know it's not going to hurt them at all. They probably won't even notice it. But it makes me feel good, kinda, you know?
Yeah.
Knowing that I kinda got my revenge on them.
Yeah, it's hard. Online with peace.
Yeah. Well, if it's a Souls-like game, that makes sense. Damn it. I didn't get it. Is there a, yeah, here's a chime for the world layer person. I am about halfway to the Earth's core, it looks like. So I think I'm about halfway through this game. This is a long-ass game. Found some more garbage. Well, I can use that garbage. Did you get beat? Did you get beat? That sucks. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but each time I die,
oh, yeah.
So, you're trying to, I had like 15 of them, and I had like 4 of them. So we're just going through all of them, I'm just gonna let them try to run off.
Yeah, I get that. Are they like hard to get, or can you farm them? Are they hard to get, or can you farm them?
They call it ergo. Souls, it's called ergo.
Yeah. Another challenge area. Damn, $1,000? They're really charging a lot to break these areas open.
Let's do this!
Is that a disc? What is that? Oh, it's that. What do I do with that? Does that start a timer? Yeah. shit. I'm gonna have to, I gotta pull it and then do it. Okay. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's funny.
He gets up and he's like, whoa, what happened to me? It's awesome.
And you'll notice also as you get like more and more throughout the series is that Nami, her tits get bigger and bigger, and the same with Robin, the other girl character. Like, and I think that's just like for fan service. I honestly can't figure else why else Oda would do that. And also, like, the drawing style does change a little bit. Not, I mean, a little bit, just because of the drawing style, but it just gets more crisp and, like, basically, like, it's got more funding. That's pretty much it. It's not like it changes, it just kind of looks better.
Gotcha.
Because you know how it kind of looks pretty simple at the beginning.
Yeah.
Nami. Robin is the girl with black hair. And she's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, if you Google Nami, it's like here she is in the very beginning, and then the very next image you can tell this is later on.
Yeah. Their breast size gets like, especially even compared to their waist size, gets extremely massive. Like, for any real person, it seems like it would be incredibly uncomfortable. Where's the other banana? But that's kind of normal anime. Characteristics. Like it's really like you're much less likely to find an anime with like girls with normal cup sizes. And sometimes that makes the anime like honestly more realistic and better. Because it makes it to where people aren't major fans of it just because they're horned out on the characters. Although One Piece is such a good anime that that's not the reason it's popular.
Yeah, I think it's kind of the case with Scarlet Blade. I mean, it was a good game. I really enjoyed it. But I think a lot of the sales are attributed to just people being horned out for the main character.
Yeah. Does it have like microtransactions where you can buy like outfits and shit?
No, that you get on that shit for free.
Nice.
Just throughout the game. And unlocking them and buying them for purchase. So that was one positive thing I really heard about the game, is there were no microtransactions for the outfits.
That's good. Because that's ridiculous that people pay like $20 because they have no sense of what money means, and a kid just wants to see their favorite character in like a bikini that barely covers anything other than nipples, and they're spending $20 on their mom's credit card to see that, to buy that skin. And their parents are just sitting there thinking, oh, they're just buying something to help them play the game, when really they're just buying something to help them jerk off. Dude, I cannot find this last banana. Another Chansey, dude. One of these just came through. Yeah, what the fuck? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes they'll like redo Pokemon, and it's like, I guess in case you miss it the first time, but it always ends up being really common Pokemon. It never ends up being like rare cool Pokemon. Or as far as I know, because I don't really know much about Pokemon anymore. There's the banana. Under everything. Got it. You still fighting that boss?
No, I'm still walking around fighting random dudes, just trying to level up. You know how these games are, even a single basic enemy, if they get the upper hand on you, they can fuck you up.
High stage beat killing. How's it going? Sorry, I had someone in Twitch chat. Pierre, should I know you? Were you the person earlier that was in here like a couple hours ago? Or last night? Okay, why do you have two channel names?